Okay, God, that my cam is so messed up. Anyhow, voice. My check. What's going on? Let's fix the cam real quick. The cam settings never save whenever you restart, like your PC or anything like that. It just never saves. So I have to like do all the settings all over again anytime I do a restart. Good thing is like I know exactly what my settings are, so it's quick. But that was pretty awful there. Also, get the cam shifted too. Let me do that. Cool. Well, what up, y'all? Also, actually, let me do one more thing. Let me see something. All right. We'll put the cam back here. Trying to think about I'm trying to think of a new video format for YouTube videos for like maybe discussing something in general that would be kind of fun to look at while being able to just casually talk about whatever topic. That's kind of in the works too as well. I'm not sure if I'll use this background while doing it. I kind of like the background, so I kind of want to do it, but I might need like a cleaner setup so therefore it's not so clustered. It's the ghost who dies fast. But returning was happening. Robbery. Let's see, I got a stretch and a hydrate already. And the gloon and Grez was happening. So anyhow, first half of stream, I'm gonna actually spec into Barrage or Barrage, of course, without the boss and any of the bugs. We're gonna do that for about 2 hours roughly, maybe, and then we're gonna actually play some Smash Ultimate for the last half of the stream. But now come December 21st, when the winter sale starts for Steam games, then I'll probably end up picking up a few Steam games that way. But I figured there's no reason to buy one right now, considering that, or buy any Steam games right now. Slager with the Prime Gaming. Appreciate you, man. What's going on? Can we give a shout out to Slager real quick? But yeah, there's no reason for me to buy any Steam games yet right now, because I mean, if a lot of them are gonna go on sale in 2 days, I might as well just wait for 2 days. So I think I'll do that. I assume you guys are okay with that. Let's see, I haven't played Smash in a while too, so I'm probably gonna get Mollywop in Elite Smash. So maybe that'd be fun for you guys. Anyhow, let's boot up the D4. Are you a PoEs? What's going on for you right now? Diablo needs a better system of or stream of content as season goes on. I feel like AOZ was a good try. It was a good try, like in terms of like conceptual. I do think that a lot of the bugs and exploits and stuff that kind of went unchecked definitely ruined the experience for a lot of players, and it also made for a very not viewership friendly experience either. Hence, and I hate to use this metric. Honestly, I hate to use this metric, but honestly, I mean, in this case scenario, the Twitch numbers don't lie. In terms of like in terms of watching good players or grinders grind said hard content, when people aren't interested in watching you do it, or they don't find the process of watching you do it good or fun or anything like that, then that doesn't spell good for that said content. So, like I said, I mean, I don't hate AOZ at all. I do think that just a lot of things surrounding it made it not just just think that's all I'm gonna say with that, which is unfortunate, because I mean, it You know, we were all hyped around, you know, we were all hyped, super hyped about it. And so it's just, I don't know. I think, I hope they have a change of philosophy, or whatever philosophy they're going to bestow in season 3 is going to be different than what we've seen so far in season 2 going on. But yeah, I'm still gonna play some D4. I mean, there is, you know, there is an audience obviously that, you know, likes to, you know, watch D4 or chill with content creators who are, you know, who create D4 content or whatnot. So I still want to provide that and talk about the game, talk about the classes I play or a class I play and whatnot, or people who might have questions about Rogue or whatever. So I still want to offer that kind of thing, but I think I'm going to do it on a smaller base where I'm like playing like maybe like half a Diablo 4 and then half another game or something like that. Can I elaborate? You mean like less bugging stuff? Generally speaking, I think the idea of, I'll put this way, I get that Blizzard really wanted to appeal to the masses when they allowed for bugged builds and stats that are way out of line, just run rampant, I guess, for the season, and not be the bad guy to fix bugs that affect builds and things like that. So Blizzard was praised for being, you know, the fun uncle, you know, for not like, you know, messing with people's setups and stuff like that. But the side effect you have of stuff like that is when something like AOZ is introduced, you have a huge discrepancy between these bugged builds and setups and things that are not bugged. So like, for instance, you look at the Sork, right? Ball Lightning, far ahead of any other Sork build you can ever dream to play or do. And it lags like hell in the content. So if you want to level your glyph pretty high and you want to take the Sork to the highest level you can at AOZ, Ball Lightning is your only avenue. And you kind of have to, I mean, and that's it. So you just deal with the lag. And then if you want to take it a bit further, you have other AOZ problems like, you know, gear swap, skill swap, people using macros to do those even faster. So third-party programs, so technically cheating. Then you got, you know, people who can bug out the AOZ timer, so you have infinite time to actually complete an AOZ. Yo, dog, son, we just got braided, son. What's going on? You know how we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out. What is going on? Appreciate the raid. How's it happening?
Rated my stream with 5 views.
But as I was saying, like the amount of things required to do well in the AOZ is just absolutely ridiculous, and it just kind of goes with the philosophy of season 2, where it's like they're just not going to mess with anything. So like they allow skill swapping, they allow gear swapping, they allow bug builds, they allowed they just allowed just free for all of exploits and stuff just to run rampant, and that isn't fun. Well, let me phrase that. Like I can't tell you what's fun, right? I would say for a part of the player base did not find that fun. Nor did a part of the player base find watching people get glyph boosted without ever having to really complete your own AOZ for glyph XP to do something that no one else can do because you don't have a lot of barbarian friends that can help you boost your glyph that high. It's just the cycle of things that just really shouldn't have been the case in season 2 really was the downfall of AOZ, because it made that content out of touch for like 99.9% of players. Even like the blasters who don't even have an audience like that or have access to, as many fellow barbarian friends to help them, glyph boost. And don't get me wrong, it's in the game, so it's not like, anyone's cheating for doing it because Blizzard's allowing it, right? But it kind of shows a big gap between, what's obtainable from just playing the game and what's not attainable. You see what I'm saying? And as a viewer watching that said content, you automatically are no longer... Take my money. Appreciate the biddies.
Cheerdex200.
You're no longer feel like you're part of this community that's doing the same thing as you see the streamers doing and feel like you actually have hope or a chance. You're just watching someone that's completely you're watching people that are completely out of your league because they just don't have access to that many people that have as many broken builds to help carry you through glyph leveling to do things that are difficult to do. And that's awful. That's awful viewing content, in my opinion, when you don't even play the riff or the dungeon. You just join someone else's dungeon for hours upon hours. And I'm not like talking bad about anyone whatsoever. You do what you got to do, right? If you want to be competitive, you do what you got to do. That is what it is. It's not the player's fault by any means. It's Blizzard's fault for allowing these things to be the case in season 2, and it has everything to do with them not wanting to touch anything. They want to just leave everything abusive, broken, bugged, or whatnot. And Blizzard, again, people praise Blizzard for, hey, thanks for not fixing to boss will, thanks for not touching ball lightning, thanks for not fixing these particular bug interactions. I'm having a blast. But now we see what that does when actual difficult content comes out. And it's like now we see why that's bad. When I was saying why that wasn't a good thing way before AOZ even came out, I'm like, this is not good for the game long term. Sure, it's a short-term W. Everyone's happy because there's no difficult content. You can just log on and, push a couple of buttons on whatever broken build you got, and you kill everything. But when your build is actually tested, all of a sudden, you see what I'm saying? When your build is actually tested, guess what happens? Now we see the discrepancy of why, that's not good for the game long term. We're all locked into whatever. You want to play a rogue, you have to do 2 boss will combo points, bug or whatever. And you got to do the poison, setup, because there's nothing else you can do. There was nothing else that even remotely does enough damage. If you're playing Twisting Blade Dancer to extend the poison bug per se, with poison to be with Blade Dancer. So it's like, you don't have a choice. That's all the option you have. Why? Because they left to boss well the way it was. Ball lightning again. Your only option as you have a Sork. A Barbarian Hoda is your only option because of the way overpower and whatever, interacts with that. You have one option per class. Basically. And that's because those options have the most bugs. How like in preseason, where like your build didn't work if you couldn't proc vulnerable. You guys remember that? Like back in preseason when vulnerable was so strong that if you made a build and you couldn't proc vulnerable or no way to proc vulnerable, you dealt no damage. You remember that? You guys remember that? So all the builds in Diablo was, can you proc vulnerable? If the answer is yes, your build works. If the answer is no, your build doesn't work. You want to know this right now in AOZ? How many bugs does your build have? If your build has 1 bug, it might do okay. If it has 2 bugs, okay, now we're talking. Now you might be able to to do something good in AOZ, right? The more bugs your build have, the better shot you have in AOZ. That's silly. The only class that really didn't really, have like that many bugs attached to it to do things like that would be, well, Barbarian, but you also have snapshotting, and we won't really get into all that. But you see why it's a problem? And you could tell, because instead of people being happy about the new content and being like, yo, bro, this is some new challenge and stuff, it's great, whatever like that, you see people are just not, like, overall, people are just not caring. It's just, they're just like, yeah, well, it's all right. And the sad part, the most sad part about that is that Rob got the T25. He actually did the level that apparently we were never supposed to be able to do. And he did it. You want to know how many people were watching when he did it? Less than 500 people were watching him on Twitch when he did it. And he announced when he was going to do it. He was like, I'm going for T25 today. And and generally speaking, Rob used to get, like, 2 weeks ago? Averaging easily over 2,000 viewers. Easily. 2 weeks later, he's about to clear the most impossible tier, and not even 500 people are like tuning in for it. It's not Rob's fault. That just shows you the interest of people wanting to see people actually do this hard content. It's not really a great viewer experience. It's not really a great player experience. And that's very unfortunate, because now what do we do for the rest of the season? Because that was supposed to hold us over. That was supposed to be the content, right? It's like, oh man, we can grind this to the rest of the season. And unfortunately, the player base just doesn't really care. And that's kind of, yeah, it's not Rob's fault. Yeah, I'm not blaming Rob at all whatsoever. He did exactly what he was supposed to do with the resources he had. And you did it, right? So yeah. I mean, that's it. That is it. So I will say I am a little disappointed, but and the fact that they're probably not going to make any changes either. That kind of bugs me too. It's like they're going to leave it alone. They're not going to bother with it because it goes with the rest of the philosophy of the season. It's alright. People doing this, sure. People using macros, fine. People bugging out the timer for infinite clear, yeah, it's alright, cool, no problem. We're not, if people find that fun, or if people like doing that, sure, why not? Why fix anything this season? So like we're not going to see any like patches to address any of that for the rest of the season, which is, well, I think it's unfortunate, but yeah. Do I have another ring that has trying to put together Barrage now. I do. Cool. So we can just put this here. We can override this crossbow and put conceited on here for extra damage. We'll have rapid here, which is fine. I don't really think, like, the Barrage aspect is so bad. I don't really want to use it. I mean, if they fix it, folks will complain like they did in season 1. Well, I mean, I think some things that, well, I mean by fix it, I mean there are some things that if they make fixes right now too, it will be better even for people. Like it wouldn't be worse. Like, hey, can we fix can we tone down the Bloodseeker damage a bit? Can we, look at things that people are getting one-shotted by that are invisible? Can we look at, maybe the way that glyph XP is distributed right now, considering that, you know, 1 or 2 classes have a huge advantage of being able to level their glyphs over the other classes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, so when I'm talking about fixing AOZ, I'm talking about like fixing problems within AOZ in general, not necessarily touching any of the broken builds at this point. At this point, there's no reason to touch any bug builds at the moment. There's zero reason to do that. Like that time has passed. Way past, right? You got to leave everything the way it is. You don't have a choice. But at least you can tune up AOZ to be a little bit better for the rest of the season. But I think all they're going to do right now is just take the feedback that we see now and be like, oh, okay, so this is happening. All right, so when we do it again later on in the future, let's not do this, or let's not do that. So they see what's going on, and they will, you know, make changes in the future to a future iteration of AOZ, but the current AOZ is going to be probably left untouched, which at that point, I think it's just, you know, very unfortunate, because we still have like a month left of the season. You know what I mean? Like a month of some change left of the season. So it's like we're kind of stuck with this, with this iteration of AOZ for the rest of the season. And people spent a lot of time trying to farm for items just for this specific content. Okay, so I think that's all I gotta do for items. So no, I guess I gotta repair the crossbow now. Let's take a look at people swapping so many items that they're basically running 2 full builds. And again, the game allows them to do that, right? It's not the player's fault that that's happening. I just thought it was weird because it was a question that was asked before, and even like Maxroll, like, you know, the Maxroll team we were talking about is like, I wonder if they're going to allow, you know, gear swapping or skill swapping, because that's not a good thing if they did that. You know, obviously they didn't do it in Diablo. They made sure you couldn't do it in Diablo 3. They made sure that you couldn't do it in Diablo Immortal. So it's kind of like, okay, obviously they're not going to allow gear swapping or skill swapping here. It makes no sense, right? Since the content is loosely based off of greater rifts in Diablo 3, or loosely based off of challenge rifts in Diablo Immortal. It's very loosely based off of it. You know, I'm gonna say loosely based off. It's practically very similar to greater risk. Let's be honest, right? So you would think, oh, well, they did not allow skill swapping and gear swapping because it's easily abused. So we just thought, oh, they're not gonna allow this. Ain't no way they're gonna allow skill swapping and gear swapping in AOZ. No way. Ain't no way. And then when that question was brought up in the campfire stream and whatnot, they're just like, oh yeah, you can gear swap, you can skill swap, and we're just like, what? Like, what? Why? Why do they not see the potential craziness that's gonna come out of that? Like, there's no way you couldn't have known this. And now, literally, I hate to talk about Sork, but let's, you know, Sork is literally running 3 different builds in AOZ. Inside AOZ, they're switching builds practically 3 times, and because they have to if they want to push higher. Because that would require them to program a new thing into the game. Well, I mean, I guess the thing is that I felt like they should have like did that alongside of creating AOZ to begin with, because that was going to be a major thing. I mean, it's a concept that's already in Diablo 3. It's a concept that's already in Diablo Immortal. Obviously, it's different coding. I get it, but the idea is already there. It's not like a new idea. It's like, well, how are we going to make it so you can't swap your gear, or make it that you can't swap your skills? That concept has already been done in previous games, right? So like, yeah, sure, it would have, you know, taken them more time or more whatever, but I feel like that should have been like accounted for when you thought about this content to begin with. That to me just seems like a huge oversight. Especially, and I get what you're saying, Zarya, but especially if you're trying to take data from this from this like mode. Like they're trying to gather data and feedback and see what classes are doing in it. And is this the data you want that you're gathering? Oh man, every class is snapshotting all pieces of gear. Every class is switching up their builds. They're not even playing their full build from start to finish. Man, I'm glad this is the data I got that I was trying to get from it. So it seems like taking a shortcut is only making your job harder at the end of the day because no one's playing the same build from start to finish. How are you supposed to get accurate data of actual builds doing the whole thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you get the proper data? It just seems like, let's just say hypothetically, if that's a shortcut, or if they're taking a shortcut, it definitely didn't pay them any favors, right? So many people got T20 plus completions off of just joining final boss kill from when they got one-on-one 1 HP clears. Like WoW M plus, playing Pound Quake and loves it. Want to compete in AOZ? Hell no. And like, I mean, I'll say, you know, obviously perfect balance just, you know, in the game doesn't exist. There'll be some things that will always be in balance. We'll never, or I'm saying balance, but like there'll be things that where something will always be better than something else. We will always have that. We will never get around that in, well, practically any game, you know. Establishing perfect balance, especially let's say in an action RPG where RNG is a pretty big factor, is very difficult to do. It's a very tough job to do, right? I sometimes wish that they, you know, as much as I do compliment things that do go well, I just kind of wish they don't make their jobs harder than it has to be. I just feel like sometimes I honestly feel like they sometimes make their jobs harder than it really needs to be. Very sad last season when they increased the density of dungeons and it screwed the chances of event NPCs surviving. Yeah, I mean that's an oversight. That's really not as terrible of a side effect, but it is a side effect nonetheless, right? But yeah, it just like I said, I mean, I don't know what, you know, Blizzard's plan or like again philosophy at this point, what they're really trying to do, what they're not trying to do, etc. But I mean, they really have to do a better job of implementing said things. I think it's good try. It's good try, it's good effort. You know, initially, but I mean, there are just some things that do kind of make you scratch your head. You know, there was a reason why a mode like AOZ that already practically exists in Diablo 3 and exists in Diablo Immortal made sure you locked your gear and skills. There is a primary reason why that was. It's easy to refer to the team and be like, hey, we have this mode that we obviously know is really based off of, you know, something that's already existing in your game. Why, you know, give me some feedback of what you think I should do in this particular game. Oh, well, make sure you lock the skills. Make sure you lock the gear. so people can't switch gear and skills, so you can, you know, see what players are actually doing. I don't know. I'm not just saying this as like, you know, they can't communicate with other people on the team. I'm saying this as like the fact that they've mentioned that they do, you know, cross communicate between different teams and different games for ideas. You know, that was actually mentioned from, you know, from them. So in fact, I'll give you an example. I'll give you a great example of that in play. You know that the Diablo 2 skill tree, the Diablo 2 skill tree is based off of StarCraft's 1 skill tree. Like StarCraft, like the way that the talent tree worked in StarCraft and things. Not talent tree, but your build tree and things like that. Like legit, it was almost like a one-to-one, I won't say copy, but it looks identical. They saw that it worked in StarCraft and it's like, hey, we can actually use this in Diablo too. This actually kind of makes sense. Yeah, it was funny that was pointed out. Like I read something about it. I'm like, you know what? And then I double checked and I'm like, wow. He's right. They're right. Yeah, a dev interview came out and like they said that, yeah, we just took the StarCraft's build tree and implemented it as a skill tree in Diablo 2. And it's like, yeah, wow, that's crazy. The Newman, what's going on? But anyways, I mean, I guess that's kind of it. It's a happy Christmas break. Thanks. I actually have too much attack speed. For what I'm doing. Actually, what I have. Yeah, so I just had Ravenous though. I guess I could just do a Moonrise then. I wouldn't know what else to replace with it though. I don't really need anything else. Pre-built, what's going on? My energy. My energy. Actually, I wonder why my sound alerts are not working. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure that out real quick. To pull my thing over. Advanced audio properties. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my sound alerts. It's a browser source, right? Properties. Yeah, sound alerts. Control via. Actually, let's remove that. See if that works now. Browser chat. Okay. Maybe it'll work this time. But yeah, it's I haven't heard it in a while. This song here? Oh yeah, it's old. It's old Timbaland and Magoo. Also, if anybody's watching on YouTube, let me know if it starts acting up or starts buffering or anything like that. I've been having problems with that. Like, you generally after it goes off like about an hour or some change or whatever, it tends to lose bitrate or something. I don't know what ends up happening, but it just stops. It just stops. So if it does, just message me or type in the chat. Just having some toast and coffee about to help some people run on T100 soon. Yeah, I'm probably about to do some T4s in a minute and AOZ, but I'm just warming up and whatchamacallit. This song. Hold on, I'll get it for you. Yeah. And we do it again. Timbaland. There we go. Love the music, man. Listen to it 24/7. Even when I'm asleep, I have some music now. Download to fall asleep. Appreciation, man. Peach, what's going on? Do I have Hectic? I don't. Why do I not have Hectic? Because that would help things. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It's gonna do it to me. Alright, I'm about to go back to town. Is it IQ freakinetic? What's going on? I have a question for you. Why, in your opinion, is Rogue the most fun class? Well, for me, honestly, I'm a gamer that likes pushing lots of buttons for results, and I like classes that tend to have a pretty high skill ceiling, and a lot of mobility, and like Rogue pretty much fits that category for me. I like being very nimble. I like my decision making to play a bigger role into whether or not a build is successful per se. So generally speaking, I guess I'm more driven to classes that or builds that are considered, you know, a bit harder to play. Just because I enjoy that. I know not a lot of people like that type of thing, especially in an action RPG. But I like the challenge of, you know, something being pretty difficult to achieve personally. Not to mention, like, I like playing typically like range archetype stuff. And I know Rogue right now isn't really what you would call a range archetype. I mean, I kind of wish it was more of that, but the potential is there as long as changes are made in the future. But I guess we'll see. So it's really not about the power. Like I think crit numbers or, you know, or whatever like that doesn't really like get my attention. If so, I mean, I'd be playing Barb for sure. But it's about the gameplay right now. Now, of course, my opinion may change if, let's say there's a leaderboard in the game, right? You know, in game mode with like in game leaderboard with like some actual prizes attached to it, and, you know, a possibility of a sponsorship or something. Then, you know, it's going to be more of a, do I play what I want for fun, or do I play what I think is the strongest or the best chances of me being able to be competitive, right? But since at the moment, you know, it's just killing things and killing things more with better gear that's kind of really it. Then I'm gonna always play what I find more fun. Although I do like Sork as well, but the build I find the most fun to play on Sork is Frozen Orb, which obviously is in a pretty bad shape right now. But I still find it very fun to play. So when I leveled my Sork to 100 this season, I did it with Frozen Orb. Oof. That hurt. Richard Woodrow right now is that build, all builds are the same. Yeah, and that's a direct cause of the to boss will bug, basically. That's kind of what that is. Every build is going to be based around proccing 22 combo points of to boss will. You know, so it's not really like a rogue problem per se, but rather or it's not like a class problem, but rather a, you know, a bug problem. But yes. But then I guess it's kind of the same thing with like some of the classes, right? I won't say all the builds feel the same, but like rogues have a couple of different builds per se that are decent, but they all revolve around the same bug. Whereas Sork, you have practically just one build, and that's Ball Lightning. Or if you're playing Barb, you have, well, practically one build, and that is Hoda. Or if you're Necro, you have one build, and that is Infinimus, basically. Or one effective build, I'll put it that way. Oh, you're playing Meteor. Oh, very nice, man. Kudos to you for giving other Sork builds a try. I just assume anyone who's ever playing Sork is just playing Ball Lightning because it's for obvious reasons. But yeah, I feel you, man. I enjoy Frozen Orb. I might actually take the time to play some Frozen Orb in AOZ later on, just for the hell of it. I don't see too many Druids in AOZ. Yeah, it's a bit rough for them. Well, on what they have to do to be able to clear, it's just kind of just to be able to clear. Period. It's just quite bonkers for them. It's kind of interesting though, because like it was predicted that Druid would be the best class in AOZ. You know, once you get the glyph to level 50 or whatever. But yeah. It's wild that all the top source builds has been relatively close quarters. That's honestly, that's just literally just game. That's game design generally. That tends to be a game design issue with Blizzard in general. It's a pattern that's been that case for like even back in Diablo 3, where even builds that are typically taunted as ranged builds or ranged setups are played melee because it's just better to play it melee. They have a really hard time creating viable or allowing a player to create viable ranged builds with the way that the game is like designed in general. And I'm aware that it's just one of those things where it's, you know, obviously if you're playing range, you have an advantage of not being, you know, not getting hit as much, and so therefore you're not facing as much danger. So you don't want things to be too strong from a distance, because it's like, well, if you can avoid more things than close builds can, then we can't make you too strong, right? So, but yeah, you said D2 did it well. I think the thing too, though, I would say this. I would say that the more, I honestly think if D2 had more content in which the HP scaled high, like really high or high, like, you know, we see in D3 and I guess D4 with Abattoir Azir, I think you would probably see more of those builds being played up close to as well. But I guess as long as you can kind of one-shot things from distance, it works. Like for instance, like in Diablo 3, like if you're farming GR90, right, then UE multi-shot works really, really well, right? It's one of the best builds to clear GR90 with, period, because you can legit just one-shot in the screen, anything in the screen. The moment that you kick things up to like GR 120 or something, then at that point, God 6 Demon Hunter becomes significantly better because UE just falls off. It just doesn't have the damage because the health is just too high. So now, you know, that range build, which was king for farming at GR90, is no longer that way at GR 120. And if you can do a GR 120 in 3 minutes versus doing a GR 90 in a minute and 30 seconds, then you're going to get more XP. You're going to get or like that per hour for Paragon farming. So God 6 is just going to become the clear winner. So I guess I would phrase it then. I would say based off of in-game stuff, like in-game content or difficult content, Blizzard tends to struggle to make distant builds viable, or allow distant builds to be viable. And it's kind of like awkward and awful that it is kind of that way. And it's interesting because like you don't really so many people like the archer archetype or the range archetype, and you know. And ironically enough, the best range archetype we had was Bone Spear. And that's it. Pretty much. And even Bone Spear is struggling really hard right now in the AOZ. It's fine in regular content, but AOZ is struggling hard. You said season 3 will be the most balanced season. Also scared the fact that leaderboards are in, so people will start becoming greedy and use everything and everyone to climb up the ladder. Well, at that point, I mean that's the thing. Like I think that part is fine. You know, players doing whatever it takes is fine. It's up to the developers to, you know, whether or not to allow those things to happen. You know, so like the devs are like, oh man, I can't believe this is happening. This is not what we want to see on our leaderboards. Well, then that's on you at that point, right? You see what I'm saying? So like, yeah, I mean, it's competition. People are gonna do whatever it takes to, you know, get that rank to be competitive. You know, that's but yeah, like I said, that's up to the developers to allow certain things, right? Hopefully in whatever new content they come up with, like the gauntlet or, you know, the gauntlet thing and leaderboards thing, that I think they've come to realize that snapshotting gear by being able to change gear inside content or change skills is probably something you probably should nip in the bud now. Or in that set content. Like, don't let that happen, right? Because players are going to do it as long as it's there. Even if they don't want to do it, they're going to do it because that gives them the best chances of, well, winning or doing better, right? So wait, do I have the thing? I don't have the thing. Okay. That's a simple and clean runs with no bug gear. I think the challenging part is fine. I think things being challenging is absolutely fine. It should be challenging. That's, you know, leaderboards don't make sense if there's no challenge. Then what's the point of leaderboards? The point is to see your name above someone else's name because you did something better than someone else did. And in order to really know what that is like, it has to be challenging enough for people to respect the fact that, you know, oh, this person's this rank. Yeah, it's like, okay, he's this rank because of this. There's a reason why, you know, and it needs to be difficult to do those things. You know, if everyone can get it and do it, then there's no point in having the leaderboards, period. For that thing. So it needs to be challenging, of course. Or, in my opinion, it needs to be challenging. Otherwise, the leaderboards will be looked at as a joke if it's not. Actually, did I even? Yeah, I did. From other RPGs and MMOs I play, I could see them putting potion or mask behind, or something like that, behind rewards. I would assume, and I hope I am that my assumption is correct, but I would assume that they don't like whatever the leaderboard content is that they do just kind of remains that, like, it's not tied to anything that you farm. Like, it's okay, I want to now do said content for push or for leaderboard or for whatever. That should be completely separate for farming your gear or your whatever. Like, everything else can be for getting there, gathering gear, whatever like that. But the leaderboard positioning or ranking or whatever like that should be primarily the reward for you if you're trying to chase that. It should, in my opinion, shouldn't be like a place where you farm or something that you can farm indefinitely, because then you kind of end up cheapening the experience when you actually do it. The fact that Abattoir's Ear is the place where you push higher tiers, and it's the same place where you grind the unique glyph, kind of makes it feel like much of the same, which is exactly what GRs were in Diablo 3 and why people got burnt out of them. Even though the GR designs weren't bad design at all, if you really think about it. But the fact is that your competition is in the same exact content as you're farming, right? So I do hope that Gauntless is like separate from anything else that we do in a game, and that when we're ready to do something competitive or challenging, that it's just different from the other stuff that we do. You know, I don't think, you know, like, let's say I don't think like a higher chance for unique dropping there or whatever like that should be the incentive for that. Because then all we're gonna do is just that new gauntlet, and that's it. Everything else is not gonna matter. It'll just turn into Durio runs over again, right? At least that's how I see it. Obviously, you need decent content, but also think a good leaderboard, bring a good competitive aspect, makes the game live way longer. I agree. I absolutely agree. I do. Oof. That lightning hurt. Yeah, I hope. I wouldn't mind cosmetics and other perks, but definitely not lot gear. And I think there will be stuff like that, like towards the end of like, I think the leaderboards reset weekly or something with a new gauntlet every week or something, which should keep you pretty busy, because that means every week there's a different challenge and a different time to go back and compete again, you know. So I think that loop will be very good for the game. And I do think that, you know, probably at the end of the week, you know, the top X amount of players on the leaderboard, like, you know, might get, you know, X amount of gold or something like that, or X amount of mats for, you know, being on the top of the leaderboard. But I think that that's fine because it's tied to the competition and not the farming aspect of it. So I'm actually kind of excited for the gauntlet. I'm actually interested to see how that's going to actually play out, though. It seems like Blizzard's first iteration of anything is in Diablo 4 has been kind of a mess. So I really do hope, I really do hope for the sake of the game that the gauntlet turns out to be like amazing, you know, at the start. Did you go back to Rogue? Keep in mind, I am playing no bug builds this week, so I have no to boss roll on or anything. So I'm actually playing a regular setup, I guess, or an ethical setup is what people will call it. But yeah, I mean T4 is comfy, I guess, for a build of this power. A race leaderboard can be separated by class. I'm pretty sure that's probably what it will end up being for Gauntlet. Highly doubt it's going to be all one massive leaderboard. Oof. Maybe I should just fight them one by one and not try to get greedy. I think Bloodseekers are definitely harder with Barrage. I guess by class alone, core skills too. So yeah, on Saturday we lost Kane. I actually didn't even know about that. Phantom Gorilla to itemization fixes will fix one of the biggest outstanding pain points. That's true. I actually was lucky enough to get what? That's rough. Granted, I didn't have any Dark Shroud stacks up, but man, that was rough. Anyways, I was lucky to get to be in the meeting when they discussed the itemization changes in full detail. Unfortunately, I can't really talk about everything. Yeah, need to pay more attention. I mean, yeah, but I mean, at this point, you know, I don't really too much care at the moment. I'm definitely casual at the moment. So if I die, I die. It's not a big deal. I stopped with AOZ pushing last week, so I'm just like, you know what? It is what it is. And die retreads. But anyways, so with that being said, I will say that what I do know that the itemization is going to be very different in season 4. Like all the stuff that's coming, new possible systems surrounding said things as well is going to really make itemization feel way better than it does now. What's my highest one? 14. If I would have kept going on like pen shot rapid fire, probably a 17 is probably where I would have like capped out at, with my glyph level being what it is. But I did not want to fish hundreds of key sigils for it, especially not playing that way. Yeah. I think when I kind of realized that like I don't like lagging the servers to get more damage on pin shot. For pushing is just not my cup of tea, man. I think I kind of drew the line there. I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, why am I subjecting myself to this ridiculous bug just to get more damage? And so the build just kind of just, wraps, becomes around, did the death trap get a big enough pixel pool so when pin shot shoots through it, the server is confused about what my actual damage is and gives me hundreds of crits out of nowhere. And that is the base of, and that's the basis of how the build functioned. Yeah, I think that just was, it just wasn't fun for me. I didn't care how high I can clear with it, or whatever like that. It's just it just wasn't fun. But yeah, itemizations will help. The changes of the new itemization changes will definitely help, for sure. I'm actually super excited for when they do drop. Alright, so with Barrage, killing these things is a bit harder. It's actually better that I fight them all at the same time with Barrage, but there we go. That's something. Itemization changes a little over 6 months from now. Not that long. If we were to assume the way, if seasons are every 3 months like we've been seeing. So season 3 starts next month, which means the season 4 will start 3 months after next month. So we're looking at about 4 months from now. So we're looking at April, the end of April probably, that we'll see those itemization changes. Can't maths. I'm pretty bad at maths too, but yeah. That one I got. Yeah, so it's not as long. It's not as far away as we think it is, but it kind of feels that way. So, but I appreciate the follow. I prefer rapid fire, honestly. With this, Barrage has better bursts for sure. Like no contest. I won't say no contest, but Barrage just has better burst because we gain an extra aspect basically on the two-hander, which gives it, you know, an extra aspect, and then also a two-handed slot, a kind of a free two-handed slot for an aspect. So Barrage ends up, you know, with better burst damage, unless they rapid fire. But I like the I'm gonna say aim nature of rapid fire, but the fact that I can hit the targets I want to hit all the time. I guess I could probably play this. I could, you know, I probably could play this with Forcer Earl if I wanted to, technically. Also, depending on how season 3 is gonna be, if it's super fun, the time will look smaller. That's also fair. That's like I think season 3 is gonna really all depend on how good Gauntlet is, right? If Gauntlet is actually good, then the gameplay loop will keep people busy for the entirety of the season because you'll be competing for something new every week, and that is, you know, that's a grind that is pretty healthy for a game like this. So, like, for instance, let's just say, like, the explosion got me. Let's just say, like, for something like this, where right now, you know, we have the grind for AOZ. Or let's say you couldn't play for a week or whatever, right? You just couldn't play that week or whatever like that. So you kind of missed out on that particular gauntlet or like that. You can always just turn around and play the next gauntlet and compete on that gauntlet in that sense. So it's almost like a fresh start of a leaderboards every week for competitive players, where things just don't feel completely stagnant the entire time. And you also have to think about how you're going to approach said gauntlet each time, because every layout or map or whatever, you know, situation that they give us will look different each time. So the strategies become different. You know, how you may want to approach it, you know, becomes different. The only issue I will have with that, or the only thing I can see being, like, I don't say only thing, but what I could see being a potential problem is if the gauntlet does encourage us to build pretty different per, you know, per week or whatever. If we don't have an armory, that kind of sucks, because then, like, you know, I don't know if if you want to, if you really want to be trying to swap out your gear and possibly, you know, a good chunk of your Paragon every week to participate in that particular said gauntlet, right? Depending on how different the scenarios are every week, you see what I'm saying? I think that will become kind of like, that could become exhausting. Because if you can play for a week, people still have a sense of better gear progression. It's more so of a thing where, like, you're not, how do I put this? Like, let's just say that you're doing, like, said gauntlet, all right, that week, but you didn't get a chance to play until, like, Wednesday of that week, but the gauntlet reset, like, let's say on the Sunday or something, hypothetically, you know. So people have already started competing on leaderboards. You can go and try yourself, but, you know, people are more knowledgeable about the paths and layouts than you are, per se. So your chances of, like, you know, being maybe as competitive as someone else might be a little bit more slim, but it's only just for that week. Like, you're not behind for the rest of the season. You're just behind for that week for that particular gauntlet. You see what I'm saying? So it kind of like, you know, you don't have the whole thing where it is like, let's say in Diablo 3, for instance, where like if you didn't start playing the first 2 weeks of the season, you're never going to catch up on the leaderboards versus anyone else who's started at the beginning of the season for the next 3 or 4 or 5 months, right? You're infinitely behind. Whereas in Diablo 4, your power does have, you know, an end, I guess you could say, or a soft cap, for lack of a better word. Ironically, I kind of feel better playing with Forcer Earl with this. Usually it's always the other way around for Barrage. Yeah, I think the Gauntlet has some real potential to be like a in-game loop that I think people would hopefully be able to enjoy. And whatever the theme is for season 3 as well, whatever that is. And of course all the balance changes and bug fixes and stuff that comes along with it. Ow. So, what's happening? Listening to the league anthem. You would recognize that, wouldn't you? Because of the artist. Or, you know, the group. What tier? Nothing special. These are just T4s. I'm not playing any bug builds, any snapshotting, any exploits or anything. So with that being said, with no Tobalt's will, my power is way lower, of course. What's up, Stuck in Japan? Yeah, I'm just honestly playing for the sake of playing, killing for the sake of killing. Not really trying to grind a glyph up. Not trying to. I'm not doing any more pushes. I'm kind of over that. At least for now. Maybe I'll like approach it again later on or something. But I think I kind of had my fill. I just want to kill for the sake of killing with something more fun. That's all. You just want to farm Durio for better gear, but no mats. Also, Sel, how close are you to 110%ing Tears of the Kingdom? Come December 21st, I'm gonna go to the Steam store and find out what's on sale, so I can kind of pick out a second game to play for like the last half of my stream or whatever, going forward until new things pop up. In the meantime, though, today and tomorrow, I'll probably play Smash the second half of the stream. But I do want to wait on December 21st because apparently like the winter sale happens on Steam, so I can just kind of get the games I may want to play on sale then. Oh, you're playing Breath of the Wild? Oh, replaying Breath of the Wild. Okay, I got you. Oof, that was a lot of hits at once. But you have a lot to do. No, I could have put in Doombringer with this. Probably would have made more sense being up a little more up close. But I just didn't want to wear Doombringer. I didn't beat it in Maxroll last time. I only did little baby mode. Oof. I saw that coming. Ugh, dude, look how many. Look at the obliques, man. Look at how they spawn. There was no way I was gonna survive that many hits. They were like all like in that little area, and they're so close together that I was just gonna get destroyed. But there was no way that I knew that it was gonna pop up there. Surely you play Breath of the Wild. Oof. Kind of actually hate to say it. I actually kind of prefer the rapid fire. You know what I don't do enough of? I should probably like start preemptively potioning. Even if I don't need to drink one, like right away. Like when I jump in with Shadow Step, just preemptively drink a potion. I should probably change my potion button too as well. Oof. Come on out. Come on out. Such a tight space. You just hit on the emulator, you just drag and drop. with BAM, Wolf Link, or whatever amiibo you want. Are you talking about using the mod to do that? Is that what you're saying, Mika? Playing Breath of the Wild on emulator. Gotcha. I drank that too fast. That wasn't good. I'm not gonna find any upgrades here. $4K 120 FPS Breath of the Wild. That's a thing. Listen, we're gonna get our Super Nintendo Switch soon. I can feel it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay. Jerry Wash was going on. Also, Boltic was happening. The Naruto twerk, is that what that is? The Santa twerk as well. Alright. Alright guys. We're gonna switch it up here. Literally, as in like I'm about to play the Switch. So gonna switch over to Smash for a bit. Let's see. Chill vibes. Haven't smashed in a while. Just have fun. Switch categories because Smash. There you go. And let me also check my YouTube real quick. Make sure that's still going. Hey, actually, my YouTube connection is remaining pretty consistent. That's actually good. Usually around this time it starts to bug out. So I think I might have found a way to keep it consistent. I think I have to run the YouTube stream off my CPU, or stream it off my CPU and then stream the Twitch off my GPU. so you caught it. Yeah. Yes. Alright, no signal. We'll fix that. Alright, let me know if you guys can actually hear the game, because it's been a minute since I've actually streamed off my Switch, so. Oh wow. Okay. So literally switching my monitor input crashed OBS. Yeah, about that. I literally just switched my monitor's input, and all of a sudden OBS is like, nah man, I'm out, cuz. Now I gotta set up the YouTube thing. Hold on. Now I gotta switch back to my previous input. Okay. Awful. All right. Yeah, because now my YouTube chat is gone. Why did this be? All right, here we go. Let's copy docs. Okay, all right, so there's the YouTube chat. Okay, and then now let's make sure that I can get the whatchamacallit to appear now. Video capture. There we go. All right, so let's see if this works now. So, all right. Let's change the input now. Please play nice. Play nice, OBS. Play nice. We're just only stream. You only switch. I don't understand why that's happening. How is it input switch crashing my OBS? It's not like my RAM is fine. I mean, I'm not even using half of the amount of RAM. That's such a weird thing. All right, so I have to fix my OBS without switching my input back to display, so I can see what I'm switching on the big monitor, and just leave it on this monitor and make all the changes over here. Otherwise, OBS doesn't like me switching back over. That's so silly. Like, that seems like a bug or something, like just some sort of just like. Actually, who do I want to, who I do want to play, but I also want to switch some skills around for. Let's go back to me brawler for a second. So we're gonna. Change the. We're gonna do exploding sidekick. I know that's almost no one does that, but I kind of want to. It's, oh, my buttons are all weird. Okay, so if I jump, it has like very little M lag too, so like I can actually react out of it, like mix-ups and stuff. Only dogs that can smash while sporting a seat. Let's see. We'll ride with this. I hope my stuff is my buttons are what they should be. Have to go online and just jump right in. Actually, what does the turning look like? Oof, not good. All right, quick play. You leave for 5. Dude, I try. I swapped over my monitor input, and all of a sudden, OBS crashes. Like, it happened twice. It happened twice, man. Hopefully, is good. We're good. Yeah, just apparently OBS did not like the display swap, the input swap. Can you guys hear the game? Like, are you guys able to hear the sounds and stuff? Okay, yeah, my buttons are all okay. Peach.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that has super armor. I didn't realize that has super armor. Ah, miss. Gotcha. Come on. Mr. Reed, come. That is really hard to catch. A neutral B. Got it. I'll take that trade. Oh, slap in the face. And nobody's getting it in. All kinds of spaghetti right now. Gotcha. Got her. I can't believe that hit. Step on her dress and shirt. Nah, no rematch.
Solo battle.
That neutral B is hard to hit though, but it does so much damage. So much knockback too.
Three, two, one, go!
Luigi. Oh, that hurt. Oh, cat lady. Lies. Got him. That combo's so hard to get out of. Got him. Mr. Shameless, what's going on? He just ran to me up B. Oh man. What balls to do that? I mean, it worked. He wants to try to do the 0 to death. No, I know what he's trying to do. Come here. How do I safely approach this? I didn't get the whatchamacallit hit of it. He's trying to get that grab. There it is. Run. The no mix up right there. He's still trying to get that confirmed. Imagine if that two framed. Bro, I'm not falling for that. We're doing it. It's close. It can be anyone's game right now. No! Ah. I got caught by a cyclone. It has armor on startup. What world tier is this? You sent me the G's. Dude, that neutral B is super hard to hit with. I think I'll probably change out of that move, but man, that is so hard to hit with. Let's play a little bit of Wolf. Let's play my main for a bit. At this time of night, I probably get like the grinders, like the top elite Smash players, I guess, at this time of night. Or the grinders of elite Smash, not top players per se, but I think he flew way fast. Oh, we got a young Link.
3, 2,
Oh, Toon Link.
1,
Toon Link.
go!
Oh, he wants to get all fancy. I got the read. Trying to get all fancy. Ah, I jumped right into it. He's Dark Toon Link, yeah. My win condition is now basically just back air. I gotta get a good back air. That's all I really got. Or just win neutral like 3 more times, and then hopefully like up tilt or forward tilt is enough. And he knows that too. Wait, the way he's moving around. Got it. Oh, back air. He's playing very zoney, which I guess you're supposed to with that many projectiles. I hate how that has like so little in lag. What a combo. I keep trying to punish that knowing I can't. What a confirm. Ouch. Now I'm forced to approach and he knows I gotta. I miss. I am not winning this. Gotcha. I'm I'm at 126%. Ain't no way I'm gonna come back. How drunk am I getting? I haven't smashed in a while, me too. So Gecko. What was his whatchamacallit? Tom girl. Ages. Why did I even try to punish that? Same thing. Why do I do that again? Stringer combos. I walked right into that. That house could be infra. Gotcha. Wasn't enough. Oh, he didn't fall for it. Is that enough? No. So he likes to do that off the edge. Oh, that hurt. Bad drift. Is he gonna 3-stock me? Oh, I didn't get her. I got 3-stock by Aegis. Well, Aegis is a really good character, but generally I don't struggle that much in this matchup. Oh, he's a 13,850 player. He's way higher in GPS than I am. We'll rematch though. Oh, he didn't want to. Sad face. I did. I sure did. Yeah, he didn't even want to rematch. Yeah, but his GSP is like really, really high. He plays a lot. I think at this time of night, that's all I'm gonna get though. I'm not gonna get anyone like around my GSP, I guess. The elite Smash level of my personal GSP, because they can't find games unless people like me play. Which means every match is gonna be really hard. Do something. Something. now. Oof. Starting off the same way they did last game. Oh, hit from behind? He timed that get up attack. Perfect. That replay. I feel like I have to like play like campy. It's not nearly as much fun, but against these kind of players, I'm kind of have to. They're playing ultra defensive, waiting for me to make a mistake, and they're just capitalizing on my mistakes all the time. Back here. Said why not PoE? Start a new league, so fun. I don't care for the combat in PoE. A64. The difference between those two GPS or GSP doesn't seem like it's a big deal, but it's a very big difference. It's a very big difference in the But no, I don't really care for PoE's combat, unfortunately. I like what I'm seeing in PoE too, but PoE's combat feels very, it doesn't really feel polished, and the effects are very, like, what do you call it? Like, I don't know. I don't really too much like the way it looks, nor the way it plays, but I do like the systems. I think the league is awesome. I think the leagues that they do is awesome. I think the trading is awesome. I think the crafting is very good. I think coming up with builds is fun, but actually playing a game, yeah. It's not for me. Is that the same Toon Link I fought last time, or is this a different Toon Link? Why they even attempt that? Oh, he caught me out of that. PoE 2 looks spicy. Yeah, the gameplay looks really good. So I'm actually interested in that for sure. That's, you know, a ways away. Oh, the bomb still lasted that long? Got him. That almost never connects. What a mash out. Trying to get around all the projectiles. I didn't get the tech chase like I wanted. I actually don't know what to do except try to get a back air of some sort. Or that. But yeah, I've taken way too much damage. I'm not gonna win this either. He's camping too. He's camping hard. Find openings like that. Back. Oh, he tricked my DI. Oh man, that was actually a good mix-up. I swear he was gonna forward throw. I was not expecting another bat throw. I don't think I want to mash it tonight at all yet. I'm like 0-4 or 0-5. This guy get good. Snake. Can I not get campy characters, please? I want to brawl. Not play around grenades and bombs for half the match. I'm wondering if he's like a brawler snake. Snake. You know what it says. Oh, 1 over. Oh, that his username. Lag. Ah, that hurt. Oh, that was a very good hit, but why, who's lagging? Is it me? Or is it him? This is lagging a lot now. It's not my connection according to OBS. Oof, what a combo. I don't know why I challenged that for him. You can notice the Minecraft in the background. Lag. Come on. I'm not even talking about like, I'm not even talking about the input lag. I'm just talking about just like lag in general from like peer to peer. Like when that little stuttering was happening for a while. Really? I was trying to pick up the grenade. Ooh, that was mission accomplished. Yeah, he was closer to my level than everyone else I played. Donkey Kong. This can either go really good or really bad for me.
One, go!
At least he's not going to camp though, so this would be a more fun match. Oof. Oh, he got the 2-frame. He got the 2-frame with that. Wow. I've actually never seen a DK do that to me. He tried to end me. I think I saved my jump, but too late. His back air be on my back air. What a yeet. Oh, his... What a spike. Dude. I'm absolutely getting destroyed by these 13-9. Yeah, dude. That's why my thing didn't even go down, because he's like way above my level. But we'll play again. Okay. Nobody wants to rematch me, it seems like. At all. It's like I'm not even worth. I don't blame him, honestly. It's like I don't really play the game anymore, but like my rating doesn't go down, so it's like it stays wherever it was unless I play a lot. Oh, we got a rematch anyway. He didn't even want to, but here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I'm having fun playing. I mean, mostly, yeah. I wouldn't expect him to have to go like ultra, like try hard mode. But I kind of forgot at the time that I'm playing. I'm gonna only play but the ultra tryhards right now. So when I'm playing on Wolf, if I play other characters that don't have nearly as high, or I don't have a nearly as high rating, then I can play more relaxed. But these guys, I have to actually like. These guys are so good. I'm a casual right now. That beat out my Nair? What? How did he know I was gonna do that? Wolves never do. I usually don't do that. See, he doesn't even. I don't even lose any points fighting against him because he's so far above my rating. I lose no points fighting him. But he gains no points, which is why he doesn't want to fight me. Right, so I haven't played since 64 Smash. Ooh, Little Matt.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I shouldn't have did that. You ain't no big man. So. Kill myself. I don't know why I did that. Bad on me. KO punch, nice. Oh, he caught that? Oh, that was... He caught the 2-frame. And I used my jump already. Westerner combos. Right in the face. Okay. Oof. Aerial got me. A Mac aerial. Oh, that killed him. Oh, he probably thought he had a jump. That's what happened. first win of the night. I wonder if they'll rematch. Since we're 1-1 now. Oh, I thought I blocked. Shield. Got him. I had very little in lag. I went deep for that. Ugh. I could KO punch this over. Ah, you got it. I'm surprised that the three blasters didn't knock off his KO punch. That was a clutch. That was clutch for him. What the sash? Where's my Dr. Mario now? 1320. Diddy Kong.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's do this. Doing auto attack. Oh, the banana got me. I only got 48% on him. Not good. Got him. He likes to do that. I need to be aware of that. Got him. I knew it was coming. I saw it coming. Yeah, really bad DI on that too. Oof. Even game. What a stream. Oh, he didn't fall for it. Fall for the day one. Clank. Didn't fall for any of that either. Oh no, so close. Pixels off. No. Oh, that killed. Sag. That was close though. Why does Diddy look giant sometimes? I don't think he was ever really a small character. He's just small compared to Donkey Kong, right? But he's still a monkey. He's reading all my decisions. Yeah. That was a bad move. I was getting fancy. Oh, that worked. That worked. Can't believe that traded. It's nice up smash. You didn't have a choice. Well, this is the second round. I did a rematch. Got him. Shouldn't have did that. Always get caught by that monkey flip. Oh, he caught the roll in? Oh, again. Oh, you asked for that. You asked for that twice. All right, that's 1-1. I wonder if he's gonna rematch again. You gotta let him money on the next match. Yeah, he's gonna rematch. Okay. Okay. That's so much damage. A lot of moves tend to clink with Diddy a lot. Alright, he's ahead. They think this guy's bananas. Well, what was that? It's online, yeah. Can't land. Ugh. Bad near on me. Oh man, I smashed it and go through. Oh, I didn't connect. He didn't fall for it. That's it. Bad DI too. You got him. But what a robbery. I see a lot of sad face from you, KSL. Take my money for you. Greninja. I haven't fought a Greninja in a long time.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wow, he got around that. So. What a fancy recovery there. Bait and switch. Oh, he didn't kill us. Nice. That was good. He knew I had to do that. He almost got the raindrop. I should go back to D2. I never started in D2. D2 would be like a new game to me. I'm still playing D4. I'm playing D4 the first half of the stream. Now I'll play a different game the second half for a bit. So with that being said, I don't really want to play a grind game because I'm going to only be playing for like 2 or 3 hours a night. So I'm not going to get very far in action RPG in that amount of time. So... Probably what's going on. What am I doing? No, he got me. Are you kidding me? I had the match. He was at 143%. You almost never see that kill either. Oof. I had that. All right, Devin, we go again. Pokemon Stadium 2. That was a good parry. Good counter. And what a drag down. Clean party. A clean parry? I thought it was that party. He's like spacing this back there is like just out of reach of my grabs. I was trying to parry that. Saw it coming. Oh, he didn't fall for it. Jump down. Oof, that was a that was a quick tech. Almost lost my life there. Have to be the other way, I guess. Got the 2-frame. We'll rematch. That's for 1-1, I guess.
But I'm better.
How long till we get variety decks? Baited. I charged that up too. He just kind of dropped into it. Whew. Too far to get the 2-frame anyway. He did. I'm trying to bait him with smash attacks, but he's not falling for it. Oh, I live. That was bad on my part. I did nothing about that. GG's, Greninja. I'll be right back.
Elite Smash.
All right. I'm gonna lose for some Mario.
Mario. Three, two, one, go!
He going right out of that. This dude's lag's pretty good. Input lag is pretty bad as Smash. I feel it. Why did I even do that? Oof. Oh, I was too early on that. There's still some hope. Oh, my cake came out too late. I had the right idea. Just a few frames too late. Oof. One match. Got kicked out of it. Elite Smash. So,
Solo battle.
Samus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Still in this. Barely got back on. told me to go, appreciate it, fella. Samus is so hard to fight online. It's so easy to be elusive with her. Who's my favorite character? Arguably Mario, but my main is Wolf. I am not rematching that playstyle. Not online. It's boring to fight against. Rob. I'm going in, okay. Echohack with the raid.
Yo, dog.
I just started a match here,
We
man.
just
Literally.
got raided,
I was about to do
son.
the dance, but
You know
What's
how
up, man?
we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
you know the song? Yeah.
God, cheesy.
That's why I asked you
Ow.
for it, remember? In the DMs.
Echohack raided my stream with 20 views.
This Rob trying to be very evasive. He doesn't want to get hit. I like fighting Rob until he gets about like 80%, and then as Mario, and then after that, it's just like, I hate fighting Rob. Can't get the parry. Ah, that worked against me. I got greedy. There we go. What's going on, Echo, man? What were you streaming? The wrong way. I cut the end of that. Just the ledge. The OP characters, Ness in your opinion, Ness is crazy good. Mario, Sonic, and Cloud are your mains. I can kind of catch up now if I can get a good 4-piece, 5-piece combo starting off. I sure know that wasn't gonna connect. Oh, you got it. You got the, I was reading up on it, like reviews on it or whatever. I don't know if there'll be something I'll get because I don't make enough YouTube videos for it, but it seems like a really, really nice. And I guess you can also have your chat in front of you too, right? Like your chat in front of, like ahead of you versus like to the side on like a different monitor. So it's also useful for that too. I'm back here. I have the right idea, kind of. No platform. But yeah, so kittens, if you're still there, yeah, I changed the song because I got tired of having to follow claim for the previous song for Daishizu raid on YouTube. Like I have rights to the song, but I have to literally, you know, remove a claim every time now in order to maintain rights to the song. So like it's just way too much work after every dual stream for YouTube to just keep that song. So I'm like, I just need a different song that doesn't have a that won't get claims at all. So he killed himself. Rough. Look, everybody's been playing really campy tonight. Let's just brawl, man. This ain't tournament. That worked. give me that worked. Is it a rip Pika? Okay. Aw.
Mario wins.
So GG. He killed himself once, and one was a flood kill when after he used his up B, so he was definitely out of luck. But I don't like fighting Pikachu as Mario. I can't hit him. He's got such a small like profile. Beach, okay. I'm okay with this matchup.
1, go.
Oof, almost got the spike. Oh. Ah, I didn't get it. Ow. I just stood there. I was trying to go for a shield break. I hit my shield. What a parry. Oof. That was a rough interaction.
Mario wins.
A rematch. This reminds me of the old 64 days when I first unlocked them and the NPC failed to recover at a pitiful percent. I thought he was stuck in the beyond. You did not really fully recover from that impression in your head. Uh, What? No way. She should have went the other way. What? No way that went through my cape and didn't turn her like what? That countered my counter, which is weird. I should not have like died to that. I'm still salty about that interaction. She still makes it bad. Alright, Echo. Will do. Actually, I'm gonna actually be able to, well, I guess I'll do it on my phone, actually. For some reason, switching the input crashes my OBS, so don't know why. It's happened twice today. By switching the input on my monitor, just crashes my OBS. I try to make something happen. This peach. I think I'm too far behind. Okay, well, maybe maybe I have a chance. Jump, jump, jump. Aw. Roll in. I asked for that. I asked for that. That is pretty cool, man. You have it on the, it's like the left side of your monitor. That's pretty cool. And you have you have me on it. So it can play as like a third monitor, huh? The camera's on the left. Oh, okay. So is the camera, where is it? The camera right behind the, okay, that's why I don't see it. That's actually cool. That's really cool. How much was it, by the way, if you don't, if you don't mind me asking? Like, how's the resolution on it? It's good. Get 300. That's not bad. You can integrate that with the Stream Deck too, right? Fox versus Wolf, classic matchup. Nice read. Oh, you read that. Too far away. I'll take that though. Oh, he should have up smashed. Jesus, alright. Strings. Oh, he caught me with that. Oh, what an up smash too. I was actually doing pretty well. I was like ahead for a bit. No, it clashed. Alright, I guess I'll take that. I barely got that tech. I came back, but no, I could have had it. He didn't fall for it. Crap. That hit! No, that was such a late hitbox. That was such a lingering hitbox. I can't believe that hit.
Mission complete.
That was close. That was fun. Let's see if you a rematch. He won't rematch. No, that was a fun fight though. What up, Tins? What up, Shadow? It's Smash Night. I'm kind of doing more like dual games kind of thing where I play D4 for like the first half or something, and then I play a different game for the second half. Right now, it's just going to be Smash today and tomorrow, I think, for the second game until December 21st when games go on sale for Steam. And then I can kind of like pick a game or pick games from there. Oof. I thought I parried it. Oof. I guess I could get hit by that. I should have held it. Change my approach. I can still win this. What a catch! What? How do you know it's gonna go high? I went high because like no, like you generally don't go high in those situations. Yeah, how do you know I was gonna go high? That was a great guess. It wasn't like it was a habit or I was doing that all match or. He left that down B though. For that. Down B or side B? I forgot actually which one it is, but still. Okay, yeah, I jumped into that. Miss. Oh, he loves that much McGuire. Barbecue chips, what's up, man? What? Ugh, why do I keep doing that? I'm just gonna... No! How do you get it?
Corona Blast wins.
Barbecue chips. I can make an arena for you if you want. Give me a sec.
Elite Smash.
Basically, that's it. Just call it die, and you can see the password here. You didn't know I'd agree? Why even ask? Okay, I'll wait for you.
Elite Smash. Dr. Mario.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to the challenge. Let me put my dock out there. It's been a while since I played dock. This is a different plant. Okay, why I'm not able to get the grab? He loves that neutral. No. What happened? Well, I lived. I'm gonna live that. Oh, look, what a string. That was pretty sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna down that one. So much damage. Eat. Oh, he's big boy, I forgot. I'm not surviving that. Not the face plant. I was short on that. He knew I was gonna hit him too. And that is parry. If I would have hit him with that, he may have died because of where he was. Oh, I'm dead. Windscreen. I love my little last bit there. What else, yo? I felt the hydrate challenge. I didn't have any more. Look at that knee brawler costume. What voice did he choose? I'm gonna watch how to punish that for. Oof. Combos. Oof. Got that armor on frame 1. That was bad of me. And it's some lag. That up till is quick. It's got no range, but it's quick. He just walk into it. Okay. Everything was like good until he just legit walked into that for a smash. It's just. It's weird that I play Doc better than I play like regular Mario, even though Doc is like way worse than Mario. But I connected that. Why'd you do it again, man? You knew I saw it coming. I didn't know that actually kills. That forward ass. I can connect it. Get that. Oh, you killed yourself on that. Unfortunate. I'll rematch. If he'll do it. Oh, no, he's not going to. Okay. It's actually one of the few matchups I think Doc actually does pretty well in. One of the very few matchups. Tim's. Dr. Mario versus Mario.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's what you try to do there. He tried to drag me down. Ah, oh, no, he didn't die. I walked right into that. Oh, he did the full combo. Oh man. Oh, he mad. Ah, he's even. Went through my pill. It's just. Oh man. I wonder if he'll rematch. No. Alright, well. Oh, that was fun. That was mean. Double stomp. We're gonna double down air. No, are you kidding me? No. Aw, that wasn't enough. No. Buffered air dodge. Want a rematch. Aw. You caught my jump.
Looks like I'm the last man standing.
That was terrible. Rematch me, sir. Oh, he won't. He wouldn't do it. Boo. Tim's. He's gonna play this game, huh? Okay. He got for whatchamacallit? Off guys, recovery is that good? Got him. Okay. Oof. Hmm. I'm very good at get up recoveries. At least that move is. Broken Heaven, appreciate the follow. Double stuck again. Tim's again. This is gonna be rough. I'll be chasing them in the entire match. How am I not going? Pretty okay. Decided to do some Smash. Haven't played Smash in a while. Played it the second half of my stream. Mainly a Diablo 4 player. He's gonna be running from me the entire time because he knows I can't catch him as Doc. He's just gonna camp. Oof. What spacing. Yeah, he's gonna. He... Ugh. Rough matchup. Then again, how many matches are not rough for Doc? Oh, no way, no way. That's... What? How lucky was he? Doc my mate? No. Wolf is. I'll try to style on him right there. This is hard. I didn't fall on the platform like I thought I did. Oh, that worked. What? I'm back in the game. Kind of. Ah, we're right into it. What a comeback. Oh, what a comeback. I am not rematching that Samus though. What a comeback though. Oh, my Doc is higher than my Wolf now? I can't believe I won that. Ah, still gotta find him again. No, that's a different Samus, right? Or is that the same? No, that's the same one, right? You can't camp as hard because you don't have platforms this time. Oh, what? Miss. That was bad. That was like a free stock. Gonna get back on the stage is really hard. I was waiting for it. Well, that get up attack reached very far. Boo. Clutch Kate. I know he mad too. He mad about that. I'd be mad too. Oh, I didn't grab the ledge with that air dodge? Really? What? I was like right there. He's gonna camp now. What? I'm just gnawing my stuff. Wrong way. Wrong way. Why did it hit the other way for? Got him.
Dr. Mario wins.
Been on a pretty hot streak with Dr. Mario tonight. I might have lost what, one game on the dock? Quite a few W's. To the point where I got my wolf jealous. Sephiroth.
1, go!
Roland, what's going on? I grabbed and whiffed. Doing alright, just chilling. Haven't played Smash in a while, so I figured I'd play tonight, or stream it tonight. This game is always fun in like short bursts for me. Oh, I should have. I whiffed that really hard. Oof. I didn't think that was gonna catch. That was a complete just like guess that he was gonna be there. Is it open arena tonight? I'm just playing Elite Smash. Only because I mean I didn't think I was gonna get anybody who's gonna want to play. Because like this isn't my main game. I don't really stream this like this game or whatever. So my typical audience generally doesn't play. So I just do Elite Smash, I guess. Oof. Why'd I do that? Why was that my punish? Wow, I came back. Alright. We can still do this. Yeah. If you want to play, you can play. We can play. But I probably won't be up too much longer. Got me. Barely missed him. Oh, he got that. I can't believe he got that. He waited just long enough for me to get hit by that. I'll rematch. I'll rematch. Well, you know you want to. Come on, rematch. Rematch. There you go. He's trying to shield break me because he thinks I'm gonna shield on that. I'm gonna call it. No, caught my jump. Should get off fancy. I'm at the up B. No tech chase, but it still worked. I thought I can't believe he caught me. I never timed that right for some reason. Got him. Fell for the day one. The day one.
Weaklings, the lot of
And we rematch. We can run it back, sir. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Yeah, he's gonna do it. Okay. Mid classic.
3, 2, 1, go!
It is annoying. I'm changing my playstyle a little bit. See, I don't get predictable or whatever. Nice back air. No, no, no. Oh, what? I barely missed that flash. Probably shouldn't try to be fancy right now, just because I'm up. I don't know why I did that. Up a stock, you know the VODs.
Weaklings, the lot of
He got picked apart. Big time at the end.
Elite Smash!
I did one more wolf. Can't believe my doc is above my wolf right now. From Byleth.
3, 2, 1, go!
How do you know I was gonna try to like be at him? Like he angled it as if he knew I was gonna do that. Right. No! Buffer. Does it slow down the higher in your rank? It depends on the matchup more so than anything else. The matchup plays a much bigger role in how fast games are generally. Some people can tend to play be extremely defensive and make the matchups go longer if you want. Some characters are better at doing that than others, but generally speaking, the matchup probably plays a bigger role. Oh, finding players. Oh, yeah, it slowed down. It slowed down a bit, and then you kind of get paired outside of your ranking big time to try to like lower the rank or lower the I got the mods that game. They'll like lower the
No hesitation.
you know, or they're just like most matchmaking systems, right? Where if it takes too long, they'll just pitch you against anybody at that point. And at this time of night is usually like your grinder Smash players that play. So I'm often pitted against people who do play a lot still in Elite Smash. So if I'm rusty, like I'm not gonna win any games at the start until I start warming up.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, she's not gonna 3-stop me this time. That ain't happening this time. Oh, what? I had the right idea. I can't believe that came out like a frame too late. I'm purposely... I didn't think that was gonna be up smash. That was bad of me. I'm purposely not reflecting her arrows because I want her to think that I'm not gonna do it. So later on in the match, when she actually does it and it's like last stop, I was just got gimp her. So mind gaming right now is what I'm trying to do. Throw your arrow, so you know I'm not gonna reflect it. Like I'm not gonna do it. Throw your arrow. Come on, throw it. Throw it. Yeah, fine. And throw your arrow. Throw your arrow. Throw it. Okay? Do it again. What? She jumped over it. Blocking it, not reflecting it. That almost ended my life. fall for that again. Oh, what? I can't believe I got hit by that. Day one, he fell for it. Alright, so now arrow. Oh, it didn't reach. Lucky. Arrow. Arrow, yeah, do it. Because now you want to do it. You didn't think I had my reflector, or I know I had it. Do it, come on. Are you scared to now? Oh, she's still alive? What? I guess my back here is pretty stale right now. I should reflect with that. Alright. I got to do a rematch because she did rematch me. You still playing this? Yeah. I'm about to hop off pretty soon. I mean, this balance is one on is 1-on-1. She 3-stocked me the first time, and I was like, I'm not having that. This is for all the marbles.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wow, that was a nice read by her. I'm not gonna be able to condition her this time though, because she knows I know. So she's not gonna go for those arrows anymore. Yeah, see, she's not gonna do it anymore. She's gonna fake each time now because she knows I know. Oh, she has to let one go. Okay. Oh, I had the right idea. Gotcha. That was a good anti-air. That was good. That was good spacing. I couldn't punish it. Nice anti-air. Oh, nice follow-up. Read that, but not enough damage still. Go to arrow. Oof. That recovery though. That hurt. She gets for the MK on me. I can't edge guard it either. I can only ledge guard. She's up. Can I make this comeback? Good. GG's.
No hesitation.
Yeah, I was not expecting her to do it twice in a row. So that was a good option. It's a bad option normally, but good option in the sense that I wasn't expecting it. So I shielded like an idiot instead of just like moving out the way or jumping or whatever. Oh, I'm at the side V. I was gonna get the side V right there. Freaking Pokemon. Aegis, Chris Pratt. Why do I know that name? Like not like in real life, but like I've seen that name in like Smash. At least Smash before. My search time was kind of long, so I assume this is probably like a much higher level player than me.
While exhaling, bend forward and touch your toes with both hands. Now, return to your original position.
Could have never played this character. All right.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate.
I'm playing scared too, though. I don't know why I'm playing scared.
Stretching your back.
What? Okay.
Now return to your original position.
Alright, I guess it's even anyway.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate. Focus on stretching your back. Now, return to your original position.
That connected.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate. Stand straight and try to keep your hips aligned with your back. Now, return to your original position.
Watch the flow of
What's
my
he doing?
movements as I demonstrate.
Yeah. I wonder if he got distracted or something. That was weird.
But I'm better.
I'll give him a rematch. Maybe he got distracted by something. Let's see if he'll accept. Okay, no. Yeah. Something must have happened. I'm bad. It was karma for playing ages. I know, right? I'm also bad. Kazuya. Oof. Alright. Did he just try to do the full combo in that? For some reason I don't feel as scared anymore because you have to try to do the full combo. It's still Kazuya though, so but like I said, it's still Kazuya. I'm trying to get out the way. No! Now that's the one time that works well. Maybe he's just doing that as bait because he knows people are gonna try to dodge out of it. Like me. I'm not gonna make this combat versus Kazuya though. This ain't happening. Again. Do it again. Oh, it didn't come out in time. Do it again. What a bait. You sir are a jerk. Ow. Yeah, the Kazuya. That's kind of funny. I'll play him again, actually. I just want to play again. Well, I'll make this my last match then. I want to catch at least one of those tonight. Forward air to side B, or like a weak back air to side B, or weak nair to side B. Ness. No, Lucas actually. You knew I was gonna do that. Ooh. Why did I do that? Why did you do that? That was really brave of me to do that. You got a shaker today? Nice, man. Congrats. Oh, that worked. Got some moves. Finessed on. Kind of want to rematch him. Is he off? He's upbeat off the stage. I want to give him another shot if he'll do it. Oh, he doesn't want to rematch. Well, that'd be it. That'd be it for me. Actually, in general, I would find someone to raid, but since this is Smash and none of my number I usually watch Smash, I'm probably just not gonna send a raid anywhere tonight. But appreciate you guys like sticking around and kind of, for those who obviously don't normally watch me play Smash or whatever, or normally here for the D4 content, thanks for sticking around to watch me do something a little different sometimes. For some time, I think I'm going to do more of this where I do like half Diablo 4, half some other game. Generally when the 21st come out, when the Steam sale hits, I'm going to pick up a Steam game or something like that too as well. To stream. Let me see if I can change to my display. Input display without my OBS like crashing. So if it crashes, I'm not coming back on, but if it doesn't, I'll just finish my speech. Okay, it didn't crash this time. But anyhow, you have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow night. And as always, till next time.